room. Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. We are about ready to go. Well, water set up. Yes, congratulations, RO. Sorry, Godfather, but RO beat you. He did. He's that kind of dog. More convenient than a porta potty. That's our RO. Yep. A red cut hair, even. The very finest of all cut hairs. I don't care what you do to your noodle, RO. It's your noodle. You wash it as long and as hard as you want to. Oh, and by the way, Zombro gave me this truck. Not a cool truck? Huh? Oh. So, there we go. Sammy, you best be chilling out. Because if you start pushing on my legs again today, I'm going to throw you back on the bed like I did yesterday. I know you'd rather be up here than back there. But I'm driving, and I don't have time to fucking get out of the way of some dog who wants to lay where my feet go. That would be you, sir. We have our tobacco. What we don't have is coffee. We're going to have to wait till we get into Texas to get it. But we ain't far from Texas. Now, I could buy coffee here. Should I do it? Probably should. It's a long way through Dallas. I'm going to be close-ish to RO, but just ish. I'm going to go pick up a load in Athens. It doesn't matter anyways, because, well, he's working. Hey, it's a reefer truck leaking blood out of the back. Nice. That's what everybody always wants to see. Again, especially the flies. They love that stuff. There we go. You're going to Athens today? Well, I'll be there in about 3 hours. But first, I'm going to get some coffee. That's right, Sam. Coffee for me. And a roller dog for you. Yeah. I know the deal. Be right back, brothers. There you go, Sammy. Some sausage. Sausage for the snuffy snuff. Hey, Frost. ASCE. What's up, Singletown? Bodie Cody! Yeah, it was awesome to break bread with you. And Easy and Chaos. I fucking love meeting you guys. Every time I come see you. You know, we don't have to fucking be afraid of each other. Hiding our identities, which are not hidden from the real fucking enemies of us, the government. They know who you are. And as has been shown, the fucking nut jobs out there know who you are too. The whole thought of digital anonymity is kind of laughable. So, might as well go have dinner. I appreciate you guys feel the same way. Yes, I did. RO. Oh, I wasn't going after you, Frost. And Hemi, you're fucking shouldn't be on the panel. I mean, you shouldn't be on the chat. You should be up here on the panel. It's where you belong. No, you're not. You're not good there. You told me you wanted to get away from MGTOW, but here you are in MGTOW. So something ain't adding up, brother. But welcome to Texas, motherfucker. Zombro gave it to me. See what it says? I'm going to stop reading now. I'm going into a construction zone. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Emmy, I just want to let you know you suck. Morning, Ian. RO, you need to pay more taxes. These roads suck. Parts that aren't under construction are bumpy as fuck. The parts that are under construction are even bumpier. Ah. Hello,
Morning,
Eric.
sir.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you? I do.
Good.
Fucking, I'm on autopilot almost. I haven't had my coffee yet.
I've had two, but
Yeah.
can't complain. It was
And
good
you
seeing you
don't
guys.
either.
It's good seeing you guys the other night.
Yeah, that's what SCE was saying this morning too. You see what's in my windshield?
Oh yeah, awesome. Like I said, saw it, had to get it. It was very fitting. I saw that at the Paris Hotel and Casino in Vegas,
It's perfect.
and I figured it was the right size too. That it's fit in my suitcase, and it could doesn't take up any room in your truck or anything. So I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And then when you got Sam, I thought that book, I work hard so my dog can have a good life. I just thought that was very fitting because let's face it, that's really what animals think of us.
A cat for sure. Dogs, not so
No,
much.
I know. I'm joking. But yeah, no, I thought you'd get a kick out of them. And then when you're every day your little avatar, I thought those other books were hilarious.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
I'm gonna
What's funny is
I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna have a story hour with that little book about the lady pig.
and what's funny is that other one's actual cookbook.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was cool. And the covers were just perfect for what you do every day. So, hey. But anyway, sir, as I said, it was great seeing you guys. You have a good day. Safe travels. God bless.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Did you see today's thumbnail?
It looked like you at like Athens and like the Forum.
Yep. So, well, it's the Parthenon, but that's where I'm going today. Is Athens, Texas.
Athens, Texas. Isn't there an Athens, Ohio too?
Yeah. There's a bunch of Athens.
Yeah, and
Athens, Tennessee.
there's a Georgia too, right? Athens, Georgia.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
But
I think that's where they have the Masters, right?
yeah, Rome too. I remember this story I read about this woman who said her husband sold his soul to the devil, and part of the deal was, they could never. He thought he could never go to a place named Rome, but he thought it meant Rome, Italy. So then the devil was able to take his soul early because he went to like Rome, Ohio, or something. It's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good story.
Sounds like a good story.
It was pretty neat.
I like those variations on Faust.
Yeah. Good old Mephistopheles. You ask somebody what Mephistopheles is now in today's modern education, they have no idea what you're talking about. Or,
Yeah.
or you ask someone, what does the Faustian spirit say to you? And they look at you like you have 18 heads.
Yeah, and we read that shit in high school.
Yeah.
Standard curricula.
Yeah. I what's funny was I remember my dad giving me that book when I was in elementary school. He was like, you should read this. He gave me the Odyssey, the Iliad. He gave me Faust. My mom was big on Shakespeare and the classics. They don't even read Jack London anymore in school.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, the Call of the Wild or anything like that.
Call of the Wild.
Yeah.
Did you know that Jack London's bar is still in operation in Alameda, California?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
I was stationed in Alameda when I was in the Navy, when I was ship's company on the Vincent, and his bar is still there.
That's cool. I remember I watched this documentary about education, uh, uh, like post-war Japan and Korea. The educators that went over there to help, like, rebuild the education system because a lot of the teachers were, killed and stuff. And like, they still read the classic American literature, classic world literature. Like they most of their math and everything else is like based on how we used to teach it. Like, you're supposed to know the math facts by the time you're like in seventh grade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like they just stick to the old school, strict, hard learning. And I mean, look how far they've come.
Yeah. Look
Really
at how
interesting.
far we've fallen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, my ex-wife always used to say, like, every freaking time, like, there's a new administration or a new, like, school board, they all want to reinvent the wheel. Like they're the the guiding light of education, and it's just absolutely horrendous.
Yeah. Well, it's all because they thought it was broken.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I agree that it was broken.
I don't believe it was, but they got fucking uh, sociologists and psychologists studying it, saying that this is how people learn, and that pretty much everybody in the United States follows Piaget, which was this French fucking pedagogue or pedagogist. You know,
Yeah.
he studies children, right? And then all of the everything that's built off of his works. It all sounds fucking good in a book, but the applications of it are complete horseshit.
Yes. Absolutely. I don't know. I mean, like, if I didn't do it with them with the that website Lizard Point and Jetpunk, my I don't think my daughters would have gotten one iota of geography and topography and map reading.
Yeah.
Because I taught them all that, and like it was just crazy. It's crazy. They didn't do any of that. Like they would talk about like World War II, but like they never did anything. Like they talked about World War II, and my older daughter was like, well, he showed us like a map of like the Soviet Union and Germany and Japan, and but they never did anything like where like the battles were. Like they never showed like the land. Like it was just crazy, crazy. Like she was telling me, like, her social studies teacher asked, "Does anyone know what a peninsula is?" And no one, no one raised their hands. It's just it's just mind boggling how just dumbed down the education system is. They don't want educated people. They want drones. That's what I really think is the ultimate goal. Anyway, sir, I'm going to bounce. You have a good
All
day.
right.
Safe travels. God bless.
Bye bye. Hey, Grinch. Good morning.
Greetings, sir. How are you
How you
today?
doing? I'm good.
How bad
Going through Dallas.
Dallas. Oh, nice. So you must be carrying tortillas.
No, I'm heading south to go pick up a load.
How was dinner?
Dinner?
Yeah, in Oklahoma City with the men.
Oh, well, those guys. It was great. Great. That's right.
Fantastic.
I didn't stream yesterday. I was driving the same time the Chiefs game was on. I decided to listen to the game.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Do you see the truck in the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, Brandon's trucking.
Yeah. Easy gave you that. Plus some
Eh.
books.
Nice.
It was really good seeing the brothers.
Oh, I could imagine. I told you before it even happened. I'm jealous. I would love to meet them all.
Really loud in the restaurant, though.
How was the
I had a hard time talking.
How was the food?
I had a hard time talking to him. Yeah, the food was okay. You know, it's Texas Roadhouse. It's not the best steaks in the world. But
Yeah, that's just
good enough.
yeah.
You know, 2-star, but it's not awful.
No. Did you pick your steak?
No, they didn't have any T-bones up on the thing.
Oh no.
They had everything but T-bones on their display.
Yeah, I've been there twice, and both times I've picked my steak. Yeah.
They had T-bones, just not on their display to pick.
Yeah. Probably still better than the ham sandwich that I made.
I'd hope so.
That's my breakfast for today. Ham and provolone on artesian bread.
Yeah. Well, Sammy enjoyed his, because he gets the bone from the T-bone. He enjoyed the hell out of that.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Oh, senor, this is so much bigger than the ones you get at the truck stop." Because the only T-bone they had there was 32 ounces. So, yeah, I had the 32 ounces. I couldn't finish it. Didn't finish it. So I had T-bone, or I had the meat following morning. I fried that up, put some noodles, had it with noodles. That was good.
Okay, that sounds good.
Butter, noodles, T-bone, meat. Yum, yum, yum. Good breakfast.
Breakfast of champions.
Mhm. Fat man meal, that's for sure. And yesterday when I was shopping, I saw one of those travel crock pots and I bought it. So Merry Christmas to me. I'm cooking my first crock pot meal in the new crock pot that doesn't spill. So, allegedly. Oh, and you, why are you driving 40 miles an hour in a 70? Get over.
They won both lanes too.
Yeah.
Mm. So tonight's the big night about the shed.
Your she shed?
Yep. Because I turned in all the paperwork from the government.
Yeah.
So I guess they're going to have to authorize it. Aw. And if not, I have an 11:30 appointment tomorrow with the attorney.
Yeah.
One way or the other, it's getting through. I'm kind of hoping for a 2-2 tie.
What, so you can vote?
Yep. That'll be a sharp stick in the eye.
Well, I hope they pass it for you without any problems and you don't have to vote, so there's no even appearance of impropriety.
My two neighbors
Yeah.
that have expressed that they would like to have a shed in the back of their house, I told them to apply for it. I've started a revolution.
Yay!
Just call me Che Guevara.
No.
You know, it's funny how he met his death on his knees begging like a little bitch after all the shit he did to people.
I'm certain that was on purpose.
I'm Che Guevara. I'm worth more to you alive than dead. No, senor.
No.
No, senor.
You are a cancer on the face of humanity, sir. Get the fuck out of life.
Mm-mm-mm. Brandon, I have a problem.
You have lots of problems. Which one have you identified today?
No, I mean, not for me, but for the country. Trump fucked up.
How's that?
He nominated Pam Bondi.
Oh, yeah.
She's anti-gunner, big
She's
time.
not Yeah. She
Bad
is.
juju. I don't know how we fix this one.
Well, you raise a stink now before she's fucking approved, and maybe she'll drop out too. Because Trump, he listens. Somebody got in his ear and said, hey, she'd be perfect to replace Matt Gaetz, and she doesn't have any freaking improprieties hanging over her head. She didn't fuck a 17-year-old pretending to be an 18-year-old.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Now, if it was more, if it was nothing, he wouldn't have dropped out. I
If it
think
was
that,
not, if it was nothing, the Democrats would have roasted his ass. You know, if it actually had some teeth, you know they would have got him.
well, they were gonna go after him anyways, and he didn't want to have to fucking fight it.
You know his next job's going to be governor of Florida, don't you?
We'll see.
You think he'll survive on the $10,000 a month pension he's getting?
Oh, he's gonna. There's a couple of open positions at Fox. I guarantee you he'll be part of that. If he can't secure himself some type of government job. Because that gives him the bully pulpit.
You know, I really quit watching Fox, too. They're just as corrupt and as partisan as the rest of the mainstream media.
They certainly have that turned into that since Murdoch fucking stepped back. There's only a couple of them over there that have any integrity. Peter Ducey.
Oh, he's a sledgehammer, isn't he?
Yeah.
The one I like over at Fox, and as soon as I say the name, you'll know why. Shannon Bream.
I don't know why, because I don't watch her.
Do you know who she is?
Nope. I haven't watched Fox News for probably 6 years.
Oh, she's been on longer than that.
Well, then I still don't fucking remember her. The one who I used to like was Catherine Herridge.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for kissing the hug. Oh, yeah, I got you. No, thank you. Okay.
Ugh. Do you know where your destination's going to be yet, Brandon?
Yep, Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh. Hmm.
I tried to call my cell phone. Blenheim, South Carolina. I stopped and got the Armada wash. Get the mud off of it.
How much gas is in it? I have to change my windshield wiper blades.
What do you think, Bud?
So I bought
I'll
some
take you
Michelin wiper blades that are
It'll take you five minutes.
that
Can
are
you believe the
range
price of fucking wiper blades today? God damn.
$26 each.
Yeah, for wiper blades.
Well, I buy the snow blades in severe weather. Well, they call theirs extreme weather
Yeah.
Why do you?
because when we do get hit with snow, which most of the time it's just flurries, but when we do get 5-6 inches, a regular wiper blade doesn't remove snow.
No, that's what that fucking scraper you keep under your seats for. And if you're feeling too wimpy to use your scraper,
Baby.
start the car and turn on the defroster. Let it all just melt off.
I gotta call that here. Let me call that grooming place. I forgot. I wanted to stop after the gym, but we went out for coffee instead. Let me see.
So, do you carry the tortilla chips in the Brandon's truck?
I would if they had me carrying tortilla chips today. That's for sure.
I'm looking at it. It looks really nice. I'm
Yeah.
just kind of curious. How do you drive worldwide?
Well, it's it's kind of got a snorkel.
I do like the flat nose though. That's a real
Yeah.
truck.
Cab overs.
Yep.
You know what they call
That's
those?
a real truck.
You know what they call those kind of trucks?
Hmm.
Widowmakers.
Hmm. I thought they were highly desirable.
Oh, they're good for parking. They look cool. But in an accident, they're garbage. There's no crush zone between you and whatever you're hitting.
You become the crush zone.
Yeah.
I would like to see Congress write a bill for Trump to sign, making cafe standards whatever they were in 1999 and being done, then we're done with it. No more crap.
I'd like to see Congress pass a bill saying that no federal agency shall have a rule that's outside the constitutional mandate for the powers attributed to their agency. And watch the cafe standard just go away.
Yeah, that would work too. Well, I know that in the last session of the Supreme Court, they took away the Chevron deference from the federal government. The agencies can't write their own rules, which is, the way it's supposed to be anyways.
Right. And I'd like to see that codified in law
Mm-hmm.
versus having to fucking adjudicate it every time something like that comes up.
Well, that all that stuff should be automatically thrown out by the first judge for the government violating their mandate.
Yep.
How about Byron Donald saying that one of the first things they're going to do is pass a voter ID act, national voter ID?
I don't believe that the federal government has that power authorized to it in the fucking Constitution.
Not for all elections, but I think for federal ones they do, because the president's in charge of the federal elections. He's supposed to ensure the smooth running and operation of elections.
Oh, why don't we Google it?
Well, as soon as I'm done eating my sandwich, I'll look it up.
All righty.
But I do know there's something in there about elections are supposed to be run by the state legislatures. Well, if that was the case, that say there is no authority for the federal government or the courts to interfere with elections, then that means we could get rid of the FEC, right? The Federal Elections Commission?
Yep. And all the federal oversight for fucking districting and stuff that was put in place to keep the Democrats from gerrymandering.
Oh, I thought it was the other party that gerrymandered.
Well, they both gerrymander, but this was
That's what I was
specifically
told.
put. This was specific. These protections were specifically put in place to keep the Klan from adjusting districts.
Wasn't the Klan the armed wing of the Democratic Party?
It was. It was
Okay.
the Political Action Committee of the Dixiecrats.
I heard that somewhere. I don't remember where. It wasn't taught in school. Let's see here. We got some comments. Hello, RO. Hello, Kevin Killjoy. Great to see you both. RO would like to know at your dinner, how many nose piercings did the waitress have?
Don't know. Didn't check her out. As soon as Chaos, because Chaos was the last guy to come in, she comes in and tries to take our order as he's fucking sitting down. I said, he just got here. Give us a few minutes. Oh, I'm just letting you know that I'm present. Great. You're part of our meal now? Get the fuck out of here. You know?
Oh, God. I'm sure there was plenty to share. You know, I never really knew who Kevin Samuel was beyond until he died.
Yeah.
And you can see the word grifter behind him flashing in lights, in rhinestones.
Yeah, it's true.
But that some of them questions, ma'am, how tall are you? Ma'am, how much do you weigh? Ma'am, you're bigger than a man. Oh shit. You have to admit that's funny.
Yeah. He had some good stuff.
I'm an image consultant. What the fuck is that?
I tell people how to look. That's what he did.
But
Plus
I
he
guess
was
he made money the last couple years after he ripped all the Godfathers of MGTOW off.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I know that Greg Adams did.
Coach.
I won't.
I
call
watched
him
him one time. Knew he was a grifter.
I won't call him coach.
Well, didn't he coach basketball or something?
Yeah, girls volleyball, I think, or girls basketball, one or the other.
Yeah.
But it was a girls team.
Okay.
And he said some stuff that was on track, but he was just parroting fucking what is pretty much he would take Paul Elam's work, add his own words to it, and then send it back as his own work.
All right, so how do I want to word this to Google? Which
It is those. How about what are the enumerated powers of the federal government constitutionally for elections? Or what section of the Constitution covers elections? That would be best. That way we can read the fucking Constitution. What section of the Constitution covers elections? I think it's Article 4. I'm not sure. Good morning, Mr. Hamster, sir.
What
Good morning,
the hell is
sir.
this fucking shit show here?
Well, this is Dallas.
I know. I looked it up on the map because I have Google.
I have the answer, sir.
I am tracking you. I'm tracking you.
I got this fear that somebody's
Ming-
watching me.
Where's the moisty moist? Where's the moisty moist? Oh my God! He's almost out of bed.
Oh no, he's still got a long time before he wakes
Yeah, he
up.
got 2
he's
hours.
got a couple of hours before he gets out of bed. Yeah. Hey, Grinchy, good to see you, man.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Just being lazy today. You know, I'm just kind of chilling.
I love it.
Chilling.
You taking the whole week off?
Well, I might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe.
I have a task for you, Mr. Hamster.
Oh, God. As long as it doesn't have to do with your penis, we could probably
No.
talk about it. Oh, my God.
No, you might want. You were talking about needing reminded to change the guitar strings.
Yeah. I
You know,
bought some guitar strings for the acoustic and the telly and the other bass, but haven't done it yet. Because changing bass strings, that's an effort. You have to go in there and you got to turn stuff. Oh my God, clean it.
Oh.
It's crazy. But I can set an alarm though. Did you want to set my alarm? Is that what you want to do? You want to ring my bell? Is that it?
No, you just
bell.
said to remind you, so I'm reminding you. If you got time off, if you're bored,
Yeah, I'm never bored though. You know, I always have something going on, especially drinking. I like that.
well, that would be for every string you change, you could have a beer.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
16.
Grinch, since we're
Yes,
doing
sir.
reminders, you asked me to look into why they fucking aborted the catch on the SpaceX launch last week.
Yeah.
And the answer is the tower lost communications.
Oh no.
So they couldn't, they had a communications issue with the tower. So they aborted the catch.
Communication breakdown. Yeah.
I was just going to say that.
You weren't paying attention to your dog. He chewed my shoe, and he got this in the entryway.
Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, I know.
You weren't paying attention to him.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Oh, he's got a woman. Oh, that's all we need to know. He's got himself a woman.
Yeah.
So,
Because what they're good for is bitch.
That's a wife.
that's a.
Oh God. She doesn't even know what we want to. She doesn't want to know what we talk about on this show.
Oh, she hears it.
Oh God. Hello, bitching wife. Good to see you. Hope she's hot.
That's the only, that makes them tolerable.
She's a bitching witch. Drink some beer. Everything will be fine.
No, I can understand her frustration. The dog just
Well,
grabbed her shoe and
yeah.
bit the loop off the back of the shoe.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's obviously used to frustration. She married you, so
Yes.
yeah. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt
yeah.
about that. She takes care of me. She takes care of her father. She's always doing something. She's always busy.
What do you think she saw in you though? I mean, there had to be something.
I can tell you I have the answer to that question.
Okay.
She thought she could change me from being an asshole.
Didn't work though, did it?
No,
No. Nope.
it doesn't work. So 25 years later, I'm still an asshole.
Well, at least she tried. She gave it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
She wanted the prestige of being married to the president of the HOA.
Yes.
Well, we didn't live here then.
He's not a Karen, so that's good.
She
Yeah.
she knew it was coming. She was the power behind the throne.
Yeah, she knew it was
seen the
coming, but she
potential.
never did. Oh my God.
So I have the answer, Brandon, for the election question.
Okay.
Article 1, Section 4 of the Constitution states the times, places, and manner of holding elections for senators and representatives shall be prescribed in each state by the legislature thereof.
Okay, that's for senators and legislators.
Mm. Yes.
What about for the president? El
Presidente.
Presidente.
El Presidente. I think my snark is running out of battery here. It's terrible.
Your snark?
My snark. What are you saying?
Snark, snark.
Snarky. It's how we tune our guitars when we don't have a peace pipe.
No, I thought you meant, as caustic wit.
So the state electors under
I know that.
Article 2,
Don't
Section
worry about
1,
it.
Clause 3, each state electors would meet in their state and vote for 2 persons to be president, one of whom could not be from their state. And that's all it says. It doesn't.
Gotta meet in our state to get the electors. Gotta meet in our state to elect the electors. Even in Gritchy's hometown, things are straying now.
It doesn't sound like the federal government has the power to make national election law.
Oh my God. Stop it. But it's just the people give it up. That's what happened. We knew how to deal with it, so let the federal government deal with it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Well, it is pretty funny that in states where they have voter ID,
You saw that, huh?
yeah, and then in states where they don't, they vote a different way.
Odd that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I went down to the church here in St. Charles, Missouri.
Did you catch on fire?
I did not catch on fire,
Okay.
but I had to pull out my passport and I had to verify that I lived where I lived, and they looked at me. You know, there were those voting Karens there. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the poll watchers.
Poll Karens. Yeah. Yep. That's the way it should be. You got to do something to show that you're like a real citizen, for God's sake. But no, not in the states where they don't want that to happen. It's crazy. California. Gee, I wonder why in Colorado they all voted for fucking the other way. Yeah. I can't think of a reason, Brandon. Can you? Anyone? Yeah.
Oh, I'm
No?
sure everything's all fair and above board. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, Colorado is an all vote-in state. So I can't imagine how the voting via mail could possibly be corrupted. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But what we can say is that Jared Polis has been governor for like 2 terms. So how'd that happen?
He's a commie,
He is a commie
and there's no term limits.
in Colorado. But there is the Taxpayer Bill of Rights. So that's what's saving that place for now until those fucks get it repealed. What do I know? I don't live there anymore. Come on now.
Well, they just don't call them taxes anymore. They'll do it just like California does.
They're
With
just
its
fees.
Proposition
fees.
18.
Yeah.
We'll have a fee. We'll have.
It's not really taxes, but if we called it taxes, it would be for those evil rich people. Jared Polis, literally a billionaire, made in the hedge fund thing. Well, how about the Democrats hated that shit? I thought they hated that.
Only if it's Mitch Romney.
Mitch Romney. That's fucking hilarious. Mitch Romney. Yeah, my name is Mitchell Romney, and I'm a Mormon and shit. It's like, oh God, he's evil.
I got a 3-ring binder of bitches.
Got some bitches going on in this there. Oh my God. I'm trying to eat up lunch, so don't worry about me.
I bought a crock pot with a sealing lid, a lid that seals.
Damn. Stop
And,
it. That sounds so nice. Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm cooking
Yeah.
up my first crock pot meal in that one. Because my old crock pot, I never could fill it up like I like to, you know, and have a a pot roast or anything like that. Because
Never could fill it up like you like to, just like your girlfriends. Oh, stop it. Oh! It was right there. I couldn't stop
You
myself.
had to take it. You had to.
I had to. It was right there. It was a softball.
Anyways, now the one that I got yesterday is fucking big. Big!
Big.
And it's got
Huge
a lid
even.
with a seal. Or.
Wah, 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 wah. You know, seals are kind of weird critters.
Yeah.
They'll just lay on their competition and kill them. It's crazy. Who knew? It's crazy. But I'm making some delicious soup here. It's got onions and shit in it, and broccoli.
Apparently, if you find a baby seal and you help and you fucking take care of it, it'll be your friend just like a dog would.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Imagine us animals on this planet like to hang out with each other. It's crazy. It really is.
Woohoo! We're heading out of Dallas now.
It's in the water, it's everywhere.
Hey, here's a good story, Brandon.
Oh, goody.
I like good stories.
Yes.
Judge rejects Second Amendment argument from illegal immigrant living in Ohio charged in possession of over 170 firearms.
Well, he's not a citizen.
So he has no Second Amendment rights. So there's that. Yep. 170 firearms?
Yep.
He put the bang in gangbanger.
But was he eating the dogs and the cats? The dogs and the cats?
It doesn't, I don't think it says he's Haitian. Let me see. He's been living in the U.S. for more than 15 years and that he has a right to bear arms. No, sir, you have a right to go to jail and hang by the neck.
No, you have the right to go back to your home country.
No.
In 15 years, he hasn't applied for the paperwork.
He has a right to become fishing bait.
Oh.
170 firearms, tens of thousands of rounds of ammunition, and smoke and marine markers.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
No, I don't have a problem with what he has if he was a citizen. Illegal aliens are not authorized to have a firearm in our borders.
But he said he was. I guess he was wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Not the case. Thank you.
It doesn't say what country he's from.
Oh, does it say his name?
Serrano Restrepo.
Okay. He kind of sounds Italian, but I'm sure that's not correct.
No, these are for when we go for strolling.
But he's
Oh,
from
here.
someplace that speaks a Romance language.
He lived in Arizona
I'd guess Romanian, but what do I know?
from 2008 to 2022. Then he moved to Orient, Ohio, and started collecting his
Collecting guns? Wow.
Yeah.
It's great, I guess. Not really. Grinchy, is your wife whipping you? Are you guys into that kind of thing? I mean, seriously,
No.
we can hear it. She's whipping your ass.
No, she's putting dog treats into the plastic container.
Oh, but
Zeke
maybe
just got his
something like
monthly
that.
bark box.
If she pulled out the whippy, I'm just whack. Oh my God. It might be exciting for you. You never know.
Note to our listening audiences, hamsters' sexual fantasies have no basis in reality.
That's it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
These are for later.
As she pulls out the whips, these are for later, Grinchy. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Here's a couple of guys who have their own sexual fantasies. Godfather of Ramadi.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're going over bumpy roads.
Ah.
Eric Zombro, welcome to the show.
Zombro's in the Oh, hey.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Good
Oh,
morning.
you're doing easy.
How you guys doing? How you doing?
Godfather of Echo. Hey, we were waiting for you guys to come in and comment on the Grinchy, whatever he's doing. Hey, that's his thing. That's all right.
Nice.
Well, anyways, what's up?
Oh, not much. I saw Hamster was here and had to just jump in and say hello.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Good to see you.
Yes, always good to see you, Hamster. You never drop a link anymore in your streams.
Oh, I do. I don't. Okay. I'll do that again shortly. It's Thanksgiving week. We're just going to eat potatoes and turkey and be stupid. So I like that.
You're gonna go with the traditional Northeast dinner, Hamster?
Yeah, but I'm not big on the cranberries. Maybe you might be a cranberry guy. I'm not sure.
I'm a jelly cranberry guy.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
I don't like the traditional. I like the canned jellied cranberry.
I didn't like the cranberries because Dolores' hair was too short.
Oh. I must have missed a reference to something there, Brandon. What are you
And
talking
her
about?
tanks and her guns and her bombs and
Oh, yeah.
zombies.
cranberries?
Yeah.
Mm.
Was she Irish or Scottish?
She was an Irish chick. Yeah, she had red hair, too.
Irish.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Irish.
Zombie.
She
Zombie.
was
Zombro.
nice to look at. She was nice to look at, but I didn't care much for the short hair. But yeah, she was nice to look at.
Yeah, she apparently had an alcohol problem, so she drank herself to death. Really sad.
Because she's
Really
Irish.
sad. Yeah, Irish. Yeah. Yep.
Well, hey, according to the Alcohol Anonymous, according to many of the AA organizations, women have actually caught up with men in that field of we've actually gotten parity. So hey, we've gotten
women-
equality
so
in
women-
alcoholics.
So women are trying to be equal with us in terms of drinking themselves to death.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's a sad fucking thing
They're
right there,
working.
man. That's terrible.
Yeah, they're working now, so they have a reason to drink more.
yeah.
Well, and COVID turned a lot of women into alcoholics, or it just exposed their alcoholism.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of thought that women in the 50s, of course, Zombro, our grandmas or whatever, they were taking all kinds of little pills to get through the horror of being a wife and shit. It's like, I don't believe it.
Remember the Quaaludes? Quaaludes was given to help with the horrors of being pregnant.
Was it the Quaaludes that was the horrors of being pregnant? I thought the Quaaludes got them warmed up to have a little. No.
Well, that too, but that was after the pregnancy. Quaaludes helped set the mood. The
Oh, yeah.
60s,
They, would
70s, and early 80s were, I mean, absolutely the pinnacle of the pharmaceutical experimentation.
I mean, they were shooting up all kinds of stuff, right?
Oh, God, yeah.
Opium and it's crazy.
Yeah.
They were taking meth, crystal
Yeah.
meth, to fucking lose weight.
Of course they were. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's-
old
no,
diet
that's right.
pills. Yeah. Yep.
The company that made the Pervitin for the German army during World War II, they marketed it as diet pills after the war.
Mm.
So
And
it was crazy.
it was effective. There's
Yeah,
that
it was
anyway.
very effective.
Yeah, the German army, that's the truth, Easy. The German army, man, they were all methed out.
They were all methed out.
Fighting World War II.
But up until like the early 70s, the company that did the Pervitin, and I think even the company Bayer that does Bayer aspirin, they were marketing meth as diet pills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, wasn't that pretty
Didn't
much what the
Fauci's
over?
grandfather own that company?
Well, Easy, wasn't that pretty much what the over-the-counter, diet pills that they used to sell were?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying that's all it was, but I mean, I'm sure there was some of it comprised in whatever it was, the diet pill.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was some meth or some speed in there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Methamphetamine. And even the, what was it? Sleeping pills. They were dosing people with like, what was that massive tranquilizer that, Hermann Goring was on? He used to take like 30 tranquilizers in like 4 or 5 days.
Oh, Lord.
That's a lot. Wow.
Yeah. But the tranquilizers he used to get like sleep, they actually, marketed as, sleeping pills in the West from like, I think like 1950 to like the early 80s.
I mean,
And-
what was that? What was that shit, Zombro, in the diet pills? Because I know you could. I remember this. This is what, early '80s. They took them off the market because
Yeah, it
people
was
were getting
it
off.
was meth. It was just, it was
Just
just methamphetamine.
yeah.
And
Take-
they used to put they made methamphetamine and then they put something in it that curbed the appetite.
Was it Efren?
Epinephrine or something like that.
No, that's
Yeah,
adrenaline. Like
Efren.
they did adrenaline, they did the methamphetamine, but then they also did something that would curb the appetite so that you wouldn't want to eat.
Yeah, they gave you the meth for energy and then an appetite suppressant.
Yeah, I remember that shit. You could buy that shit off the shelf.
Yeah, my mom and dad used to use it. I remember. And they were whacked out of their minds when they took it.
I would guess. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
it's hilarious.
You're bouncing off the walls and not eating for most of the day, and then when you finally come down and crash, then you're hungry, but you're not eating as much.
Right.
So you're dieting.
What is that new shit, Zombro, that they the Zembec or something?
Ozempic.
Yeah,
It's an injection. You put it into. I'm not exactly sure, but I think you put it into your hip or like your lower stomach, and it burns like fat.
I mean, it's the same shit though, right? Meth or something. I mean, how could it not be?
Yeah,
It's actually
it's
supposed to be for diabetes, right?
it was supposed to be a diabetic drug, but it has a weight loss. One of the side effects is weight loss.
One of the side effects, yeah.
Well, one of the seizure medicines that I was on, Topamax, actually had severe weight loss was a side effect, and a lot of people started faking seizures to be put on it in the early 2000s, and then they took it off the market for a while because it was a real heavy appetite suppressant.
What Hopamax? Jesus, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was when I had my auto wreck, I was put on that, and then it just I didn't sleep for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I mean, when
then I was taken off of that because, you know, I didn't sleep for 3 or 4 days. And
yeah,
then,
I mean, even when my doctors recommend some shit, I just no.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got hypo, whatever the fuck that shit is. The stuff you can get addicted to.
Yeah.
Some kind of opioid, and the
yeah,
doctor,
you have the addictive personality. Like a lot of people do.
Actually, it doesn't work. I took it. It doesn't work. That's amazing.
Oh, it doesn't work for you. Okay, that's not a bad thing, hamster.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I blew my knee out back in 2010, and I had reconstructive surgery done on my knee. When I woke up, you know, and nerve block wore off, and they gave me a shot of morphine in my IV. And then when they finally wound up discharging me, the military prescribed me, it was either Percocet or Oxycontin anyway, I watched my mom eat those pills prescribed. I watched my mom eat those things for years because she had back problems.
Yeah.
Major back
Now,
problems.
if you follow the directions the way they're supposed to be done, you can do okay. Because that's you know, I'm still on the Percocet for, you know, my issues, and I'm doing okay.
Well, no, that's great, easy, but I don't know if I would necessarily say that I have an addictive personality, but like I said, I saw what it did to my mother.
Yeah.
And I went to the pharmacy, I got the script, you know, I went home, and then I told my wife, I was like, here, take these and put them somewhere. I don't even want to see them. She's like, well, aren't you going to be hurting? I was like, yeah. I said, but it'll pass.
No, I mean, Zombra, I like the cigarettes. You know, I get really addicted to cigarettes, but the opioids and shit, it just didn't work. It didn't work. So I'm happy for that. That's good.
Yeah, no, some people pain meds absolutely have no effect on them. That's a rare breed.
You get all constipated, and they have to prescribe you stool softeners too. And I'm just like, no, fuck all that. I was like,
Yeah.
You know, I'll just.
See, I've never had that problem.
I'll just grit my teeth and deal with it.
No, I did get the problem with the shits, but I did the pain didn't work. It didn't do anything. Right. I took aspirin. It was fine. It was like 10 times better. So I don't want that.
Well, Grinch, I mean, if Grinch is listening, and Brandon, he can tell you. I mean, they used to prescribe, I don't know about now, but they used to prescribe 800 milligram Motrin, you know, like it was Tic Tacs.
Yeah, until your liver falls out and you die. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Motrin really doesn't work well with me because I still take my seizure meds, and Motrin interacts with those in a bad way, so I can't take Motrin.
You remember You remember that lady? You remember that song, "Killing Me Softly" with his song?
Yes.
On the Fugees.
For the word, yeah. Roberta Flack, yeah.
Yeah, well, she died of fucking because she took fucking Motrin all the time.
No shit.
Her liver fucking gave out on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. She was great.
Yeah.
Love that stuff. She was good. Yeah.
Oh, my mom listened to her all the time.
My bad. You're talking about the lady that did the original "Killing Me Softly." I was thinking about the Fugees that covered it in the late '90s. Sorry.
No.
This is
The
Roberta
original.
Flack back in the '70s. Yeah. Yeah.
The chick that had the really nice long hair.
Yeah. But
wonderful voice too.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
She heard me sing a love song. Blah 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 blah. She was great.
I'll punish my liver the old-fashioned way.
But
the liver is evil and must be punished with alcohol.
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, look at Keith Richards, right? Rolling Stones guy. How in the fuck is this guy still alive?
How are any of them still alive? Keith, Ron Woods, Mick. All of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mick Jagger, I think, quit the hooch in the 80s, but, fucking A, how did they get through the 70s with all the coke and the heroin and all that? Oh, my God.
Well,
I think the only one that's
I remember an
died was
interview
the
Mick
drummer.
did where he talked about how he did PCP and stuff, and it's just insane.
Hasn't the only one that's passed away from the Rolling Stones was the
Who
drummer?
didn't do the drugs? That's right, yeah. The
He looked like the most square, straight-laced guy out of any of them. He just
Actually,
sat there and drummed and didn't say a word.
He was the guy. I mean, he got married in the 60s, and he was still married to his wife when he passed away. Charlie Watts, the drummer.
Charlie
Yeah.
Watts.
Yeah, but I mean, Mick and Keith and all these other guys were out there just slaying the drugs where they could get their hands on it. It's like amazing, and they're still here. It's crazy. It really is.
Think it
What
petrified
was the
them.
bass player's name for the Stones? I'm sure he's still alive.
Charlie Watts was the original drummer. Yeah.
No, the bass player.
Oh, yeah,
Woods.
Bill Wyman. Bill Wyman. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the dude that fell in love with an underage girl, and then eventually fell in love with the mother of the underage girl. It's so weird, crazy
Keep it in the
stuff.
family.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's amazing what money can buy, right?
Well, you were my girlfriend. Now you're my stepdaughter. So, congratulations.
And that's the way it worked too. It was fucking weird, crazy.
Yeah, like I said, amazing what money can buy.
But I'm a Rolling
Freedom in this
Stone,
case.
so you just have to deal with that. No, I don't
Crazy.
know.
Bought him his freedom. That's what it bought him.
Yes.
No, I don't know how Mick Jagger and Keith Richards are still walking around upright. That's a medical miracle.
Even Ozzy Osbourne too is another medical oddity.
Mm. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Ozzy probably should have put. Well, Grinch gets a little sensitive when you talk about Ozzy Osbourne, but
Well, they say
he
Ozzy,
should
from
have-
all the alcohol he did and all the drugs he did, actually altered his system.
he should
No
have probably
shit.
died 10 times over. He probably never should have made it out of the 80s.
Probably. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, if you look at Keith Richards, he's got arthritis all over his hands, right? So, I mean,
his hands
that,
are all gnarled up and shit.
I remember, didn't he have the carpal tunnel surgery back in the late 90s? And that helped him.
Well, if you watch like video of Keith Richards, like when he's playing guitar, it doesn't even really look like he's doing anything.
well, he doesn't have to. He's a Rolling Stone. So,
You know what? The song that all of Mick Jagger's children sing.
what's that, Brandon?
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Stone. He was a that was a great song, too. It wasn't that.
And when he died, all he
Wasn't that Three Dog Night that did that? Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Nah, it was like Sly and the Family Stone or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's actually a lot older song than that. It's part
Gentlemen, you guys have a good day. Take care.
All right, Zombro takes off
All
like,
right,
like
easy.
he's a
Good
he's a
talking with you,
bitch.
brother.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Bye.
Love you. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving, man.
He's all right.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
He's gonna cook a toiki like there's never been a toiki in the world like I'm cooking tonight. Oh! First we start out with the manicotti, then we got the prosciutto, and then we got the thing, and then the turkey. Yeah, that's Zombro. I'm sure he hung out with those gangsters. You know what I mean?
He probably can cook. Being
I
from
bet
New
he
York,
can.
sure he can cook.
Oh, he's
I
from
know
New
he can.
York, yeah.
He can
Yeah.
eat. I know that.
Papa was a rolling stone, yo. Where he had his house, it was his home, or his hat was a bad.
Yeah.
So where'd you guys go for the MGTOW dinner or whatever you call it?
Nobody invited me to the goddamn dinner. Where's the dinner? I didn't get invited. What the fuck? What did I
It was in
miss?
fucking Oklahoma City. We went to fucking Texas Roadhouse.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was all right. But I met up with Zombro and Chaos and SCE.
Mm-hmm.
Did Zombro drink a few cocktails while he was there?
Did.
Probably. Oh, yeah.
He did,
Yeah.
but not too much because he had to drive back to Tulsa.
Oh, yeah, he's from Tulsa. Right. SCE is Oklahoma City, or is he Tulsa?
Yeah, SCE's around Oklahoma City.
Yep.
And then Chaos is somewhere in Texas, I think.
Yeah, he's
Somewhere in
Wichita,
Texas. Yeah.
Wichita Falls.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a cool town. I like that.
Which is about 2.5, 3 hours from OKC.
Yeah, I mean Texas Roadhouse. I mean it's okay.
Yeah,
It's all right.
it's all right. Ain't
I mean,
nothing special.
You just have to order the right thing, but I mean that they'll put together a pretty good steak. I mean, it's not bad.
Well, I like T-bones, right? But the only T-bone they had was a fucking 32 ounce. I couldn't
Oh
finish it.
shit!
Jesus, 32-ounce T. Oh my god.
What are you, John Candy? Give me the big 96er.
Oh my god.
You ordered a 32-ounce T-bone.
Yeah, I ate some of it there in the restaurant. I took the bone and the meat back to my truck and had the meat the following morning. I
32
cooked it
ounce.
up.
That's like 2 pounds. Jesus.
Yes,
Okay.
like fucking 2
Yeah.
pounds. It's a big fucking steak.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
I bet Sammy was happy though. He got the gnaw on that bone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh my god.
He's still chewing on that fucking bone.
That's a shitload of meat. That's what she said.
Yeah, I've never heard those words there, Godfather. It's never happened. That's just too much meat for me.
How much of it was fat though? Honestly.
Not a lot. It was a pretty good quality steak.
Yeah.
You know, it was. It's not like a truck stop T-bone where it's like half fat.
Right.
The other half's gristle.
Well, I mean, I think Texas Roadhouse does all right. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, no, it's decent. It's decent. I mean, it's not a high-end snooty. It's not like going to Ruth Chris or something like that. But I mean,
But it's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to Texas Roadhouse. I've been to Texas Roadhouse. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. Or Logan's.
My mother loved Texas Roadhouse. I'm not sure why, but she liked the peanuts and all that. Or is that the other place? That
No,
might be the one.
Logan's.
Sorry.
Peanuts on the floor. That's Logan's.
Or yeah, okay. But whatever it was, it's like, hey, mama, where you want to go? I want to go where the peanuts are. We're going. That's what you do, right?
It's on par with like fucking Olive Garden and
Yeah, same kind of shit.
yeah.
I don't like when they come out and pretend they like you, though. I hate that.
Oh God, they do that. At the fucking birthday party kind of clapping and hee-hawing and
Yeah.
We love you. Oh my God.
We did that to Brandon when we went to the MGTOW meetup in Mississippi with Rusty. Yeah, he was not thrilled with that.
Now, when I was younger, we went to like Bonanza and Ponderosa. Remember those places?
yeah.
Oh yeah. It was just here's your fucking meat. Get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Eat your fucking shit. It's okay.
Yeah,
I like
We
that.
need this table.
Sirloin Stockade, Sizzler. They had a lot of decent steak houses that weren't that fucking pricey back in the day.
And down there in Florida, we used to go to this place called Chief Charlie's.
Chief Charlie's.
Chief Charlie's, yeah. They had the steaks and all that stuff, and you know, at the time it was the old people, so my grandpa got his scotch and yeah, whatever. But we got plastic cows on our drinks. It was great as a kid.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, it was. Probably 1972, something like that.
Oh,
Back
excuse
when
me.
you could still identify with your meal and not feel guilty for fucking eating cute little cows.
Yeah, well, yeah. I
I've
mean,
never
it
felt
worked.
guilty about it.
It worked all right.
Yeah, I never felt guilty about it, but they do today.
Well, I mean, if
You know,
if you go to a place that has steakhouse, you know, in the name, then you feel guilty about it afterwards, and you made a bad choice.
Well,
There's plenty of
the
other
thing
places.
Nobody even knew what a fucking vegan was until the late 1990s. Because, you know, there was vegetarians. They were all a bunch of hippies, so nobody cared.
Mhm.
But then this fucking vegan shit started popping off, and you know, I think it's a direct fucking result of single mothers raising single daughters to be stupid. You know, complete fucking Disney education.
Well, I mean, I mean, I can only speak, you know, for myself and my child. She doesn't like beef, but she does eat meat, so she's not vegan. She eats chicken. She'll eat pork.
You're just opening it up here for us. She don't eat meat, but she sure like the bone. Wow, wow. She
Yeah.
don't eat meat, but she sure.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't like steak or like ground beef, but I don't know. You know, people's
Eat
taste
meat,
change.
but you
I mean,
sure
at
like
least-
the bone.
At least he's not a fucking, you know, hippie ass fucking commie vegan.
Yeah, but
Hippie chicks.
you're kind of picky about what you eat. You're kind of picky about what you eat too. So
Well, yeah. Godfather Ramadi is like, I only eat those old, sexy chicks with lots of miles on them because I like the herpes.
Cold sores can be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it kind of looks like a granny there. I'd like to fuck, you know, Gilf. She's a Gilf over there. Let's go.
Oh my God.
I'll bring
hey,
her down there, you know, and we're gonna, you know what I mean?
if you know, if she's a little dry, you just pick the cold sores and use the ooze.
Oh God! But they got on at the steakhouse, so I'm gonna put that on that hot pussy. Oh my God!
Well, they say
Oh, they
herpes
got a
is the
gun
gift
shop
that keeps
here.
on giving.
Yeah, they got a gun shop here with a electronic sign, and they had a fucking Trump holding a hunting rifle, dressed in khakis, out fucking looking at deer.
Oh, you guys see the Trump dance? All the
Oh, yeah,
NFL players
everybody's-
are doing the Trump dance.
Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, but they shouldn't. Taylor Swift and shit. It's like, yeah, well, okay. Taylor's doing the Trump dance in her bedroom. Don't worry about that. Oh my God.
Did you get to watch any football yesterday, Hamster?
Yes, sir, I did. But wasn't too exciting. It was all right, but I think Kansas City did okay, you know, but I don't know.
Yeah, they won barely.
I'll take that. Who'd they play though? Like the Jaguars?
The Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, the Panthers aren't the best team in the country. So
Nah,
if
they're in the bottom there. Yeah, and
I mean, if they didn't, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I mean, if Kansas City can't beat the Panthers, just practice though.
It's practice for the second benchers. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, there's 32 teams. There's 32 teams in the league. I mean, they all can't be winners. Some teams have to suck.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't beat a team that sucks, that might be something, I don't know. It's Andy Reid, though, as the coach, right? Hasn't he been around for like 50 fucking years?
He's been around.
Like Andy Reid was like I don't know if he was the Bears guy, but Green Bay guy, certainly, and Denver guy, and this guy, and that guy.
No, he took,
Andy Reid
when he was the head coach of Philadelphia, he took them to a Super Bowl. They lost, but he took them to a Super Bowl. And then he's been to what, three Super Bowls with Kansas City?
He's been to 4 with Kansas City and won 3 of them. Or won 2 of them.
I mean, I'm just surprised at his longevity, though. I mean, the guy's been around for 5 decades, you know, doing coaching and shit. It's pretty amazing.
Who is he? Is he in his 60s? He's got to be in his 60s.
Oh, got to be.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You know what his nickname is, Hamster? You'll get a kick out of this.
I win.
The Walrus.
The Walrus. I was going to say they might call him I win games, so fuck off.
Because he's a big fat fucking, because he's a big fat fuck and he's got a big fuck off mustache. Call him the Walrus.
Well, he can be as big as he wants to, but he keeps winning, so that's good. I like that. Wasn't he at Green Bay, though, or am I missing something?
Yeah. No, he was an assistant. He bounced around as an assistant before he finally got a head coaching job with Philadelphia.
I just remember seeing this guy, like, literally for 4 decades doing the coaching shit. Maybe I'm wrong here, but let's see, I'm 60, so it'd be like 40 years ago, 20, maybe 30 years ago, certainly.
And I'm fairly certain that he was in the league as a player and then got into coaching.
Yeah, he was a lineman. I think he was.
He played. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was a guard, I believe.
And the Wichita lineman is still on the line.
But I mean, whatever he's done, it's worked out. I mean, he's done a really good job, so good for him. You know, I just think it was. I remember seeing the dude on the sidelines, and it's like shit. And I'm looking at the Kansas City Chiefs. Where's the coach? It's like Jesus. He looks the same as he did 40 years ago.
No, he's on the sidelines every Sunday during the regular season.
I mean, Kansas City, they're doing a pretty good job. They lost to the Bills the other day, but that's probably going to be the Super Bowl, the Bills and the Chiefs, I would guess.
Can't be. They're both AFC teams. But.
Oh, okay. They can't be. They got to beat. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who's on the other side? Who's the best team on the NFC? I don't know.
Eagles.
The Eaglets are doing something. Okay.
I think it's the Eagles.
There was this chick I wanted to bang who was an Eagles fan.
Didn't work out. You know, what are you going to do?
Why? Because you're a Chiefs fan?
No, I'm a nothing fan. I just wanted to bang her, so I didn't give a shit. Oh, you're sure. Yeah, the Phillies. Yeah, they're great. Or the Pittsburgh or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit.
That's a pretty petty fucking reason, to turn down sex you know, oh, you're okay. Just
That's what I'm saying.
me,
It's
for
like,
example.
yes.
Like,
Go
oh,
ahead.
I'm an Oklahoma Sooner fan, you know, but if I see a hot chick, not saying that I would now, but, you know, before I knew, but, oh, she's an Oklahoma State fan. Like, no, I can't touch her. She's evil. She's tainted. No, if she's hot, she's hot. Want to throw a shot at her, I will.
Oh yeah, yeah. Her name was Judy. Really,
Judy.
she was fucking hot. Okay. How are we gonna work this? And I almost got into that. I almost got into the, but I was stupid. So the reasons. But I think she liked the Eagles. I don't care. I just wanted to get
Hey,
into
Hamster,
her
I got
fucking
a question.
vagina. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to be picking up a load in Athens,
Yes.
and then I've got deliver in Kansas City.
Mm.
I'm wondering, is there a road to go from fucking Athens up to Fort Smith,
Athens, Texas.
Athens, Texas to Fort Smith, Arkansas?
I could probably find out. You want me to look?
If you would, please.
I could.
Because
Yeah.
my navigator quit on me.
Oh no. Athens, Texas. To where are you going? Fort Smith?
Yeah, I just need to get to Fort Smith. After Fort Smith, I know how to get where I need to go.
All right,
But
let's look here.
really like to not have to drive back through Dallas.
Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, you're going to oh, you don't have to go to Dallas. You just drive along the what is this road here? Highway 19, Texas 19. Just go from Athens right up to Oklahoma. I'm sorry. Where is it? Arkansas. Yeah. Texas 19. So you're going southeast right now?
Yeah, I'm going from Dallas on Highway 175 to Athens.
To Athens. Yeah.
I'm maybe 15 miles away from my place. I'm going to pick up.
Yeah. Texas 19. Take that.
Okay.
That is right. It's a direct route to. Actually, it looks like a really fun road, actually, going through some of the smaller towns in Texas. But it says here you're going to get there in 4 hours and 52 minutes.
From Athens to Fort Smith is 4 hours.
Fort Smith, Arkansas. Yep.
Yeehaw!
Fort Smith is north, not south.
No, Athens is southeast of Dallas, but Fort Smith is
You
north.
gotta go south and then turn around and head back north?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, there's a yeah. Again, it's Texas 19, so you'll be fine. It's right there, and you get to go across some of the
Best goddamn country in the world in Texas. Oh my God.
get to go through Canton and Walton and Emory and Sulphur Springs and Lake Creek.
Sulphur Springs is actually pretty cool.
Oh, I bet it is. Oh,
Isn't
in
there a
Paris.
sulfur?
In Paris, Texas, they have the Eiffel Tower of Paris, or in Texas. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Wow.
I've heard that.
I do
Okay.
now.
Now you do, yeah.
Isn't there a Sulphur Springs? There's a Sulphur Springs, Arkansas, isn't there? I know there's a Hot Springs, but isn't there a Sulphur Springs too?
I'm sure there is, yeah.
There's a lot of towns
'Cause I've
named
heard-
Sulphur Springs.
Because I've heard of Sulphur Springs, Texas.
Yep, it's right here. So you want to take 19 up to Lake Creek, then it turns into 24. Probably about 2.5 hours from where you are. And then you get on 271, and then you get up to Arkansas. Oh, it changes a couple times, but you're smart enough to know. You'll find it.
Yar.
Yar. Yeah, looks like a nice drive, actually.
You not be the best navigator, methinks.
I'm just saying, going this direction, you'll be fine. Well, what am I supposed to do? Suck his dick? Get out of my
God, suck.
Well, now that
No.
you're offering, well, that,
You made it weird,
Yeah,
but okay.
Excuse me. Yeah, so you're going to enter Oklahoma right after Paris, Texas.
oh, right up.
And then you keep going. And then you eventually get there. So it'll be fun. Looks like a nice place. I think that's probably very pretty up in there, I would guess.
That's right through Oklahoma green country.
Mm-hmm. And the Choctaw Nation as well. So, it looks good. Yeah. All right, you fucks. I'm going to go eat.
Bye,
will see you.
hamster.
I will see you later, you bastards.
Later, hamster.
All right. And happy Thanksgiving if we don't talk before then.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey,
Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble.
Before you go, give me
Yes.
a call. Give me a call some evening when you're not online.
Okay.
All right.
I will do it just for you, Brandon. Oh my God.
See you later. Bye.
$10 miles to my turn.
Is it gonna rain?
I don't think so. Clouds are pretty high. Not as high as Hemi, but they're still pretty high.
Is it cold? Is it cold down there?
70 degrees.
That's not bad.
Crazy fucking the end of November to be 70 degrees anywhere.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I do know that when I get here to this supplier, I'm going to take a piss.
Oh, so you got 10 miles before you can hop out and take a leak.
Yeah, because the roads are too fucking bumpy to use the piss cup.
I can see that. I can see you bouncing around. Not as bad as Highway 69.
No, but it's still. Hey, I spoke too soon.
So no piss jugs, huh?
No. Okay, so now you're not going to go slow. Didn't want to get
I can't make it out on your little toy truck. What does it say on the trailer? It looks like it says Brandon something.
Yeah, it says Brandon's Worldwide Trucking Company.
Oh, no shit. He found that in Vegas? That's
Yeah.
cool.
And this next little town should be Athens.
This is where you're going to get loaded?
Yep.
You gonna shut it down while that's going on?
No. Usually when you get loaded in these little towns out here, they actually fucking work. It's when you got to deal with the fucking larger corporations where they're a bunch of bullshit. These guys are like, oh, you want to fucking buy a truckload of our stuff? We are more than happy to sell those to you. It seems like the magic number is about 100 people. If there's more than that working at a place, they get fucking stuck up, you know. They have fucking problems with organization. Under that, it's usually pretty fucking decent.
Mm. Surprised Hamster got the week of Thanksgiving off.
He gets quite a bit of vacation, and he never takes it all. So whenever he feels like
Mhm.
taking time off, he has it to take off.
Right. Oh no, I'm not getting down on him for it. I just wouldn't have thought he would do that. But if you don't use it, you lose it.
Or in the case of his company, if you don't use it, you have to sell it back to them at the end of the year. They give you
Yeah,
a chunk
fuck
of
that.
change.
I'll take the paid time off.
They would actually prefer to pay you not to come in than to actually throw you a check for working and then getting paid for not working, or paid for not taking your time off,
Mhm.
which I thought was stupid. When I left the Navy, I had over a month that I took off, plus I got paid for over a month. I took
Yeah.
a month off for my terminal leave, and then took like a month of pay, because you got 30 days a year, right?
Yeah.
And when I was in the squadron, man, we didn't have a fucking month off.
Mm-mm.
So that just, that was just building and building
Yeah.
and building. Then I got to be ship's company, and I just never fucking wanted to spend money on a plane ticket to go places.
Well, no, I mean, that's like, being deployed. Actually, I mean, being deployed, like when I was deployed to Iraq or Afghanistan, okay, you get, 10 days pre-deployment, and you get another 10 days post-deployment, but then you deploy for 7 months, so you acquire all these leave dates over 7 months.
Yeah.
But yet they're only letting you take, 2, maybe 3 leave blocks a year. But you're still acquiring leave days. 2.5 a month?
I don't know.
2.5 leave days a month?
When I was in, you got 30 days a year.
Yeah. So yeah, it adds up after a while.
Yeah, that's 2.5 sounds about right.
It's like when my kid was born. I mean, I got 10 days paternity leave, which I didn't want to take, but the Marine Corps made me fucking take it. And I wasn't charged for it. I mean, it was free leave. I mean, even though I was home with a newborn. But no, the last time I worked a civilian job where I actually used vacation days to go on an actual vacation, it wasn't even a vacation that I wanted to go on. But I'm not going to get into that.
16 foot 5 inches. I can fit under that. Oh, I got to look at the bridges if I'm too short, or if they're too short.
What's your max height clearance?
13 feet 6 inches is how tall the truck is. Unloaded, which is what I am right now.
Right.
It gets a little shorter the heavier you get it.
Mm. If it's all balanced, I mean, does the truck drop, or is it just the trailer?
The truck and the trailer both drop. The drive tires are carry the forward weight of the trailer, the forward half of the trailer weight.
I've never witnessed it personally. I mean, I've seen like videos or, videos of after the aftermath. I've never seen a truck or something try to go under an underpass that didn't make the clearance. But you hear stories about it.
I've seen it. But of course, I'm on the road quite a bit more than you are.
Hell, I get fucking nervous driving under an underpass in a fucking car. Just because I get anxious about riding in a car. Anyway.
I didn't ever see a truck that was too tall to go underneath it, but I did see a truck that had his fucking dump truck with its fucking top up.
Mm-hmm.
That was stupid. I don't understand how that can happen. In Ohio, fucking whack, take out a fucking bridge.
Yep. It's fucking dangerous out there, man. You know that better than most.
Pretty little town.
Well, that looks like a quaint, quiet little town.
Yeah. Looks like there's probably about 10,000 people here, maybe, if that much. County seat.
Radical Rafters in the chat. What's going on, brother?
Howdy, Rafter. You have the Athens Brewing Company. So it can't be a bad place. They make their own beer here. God damn it.
Evans Brewing Company. Oh.
Be getting to Flat Creek Road in 1.4 miles.
Is that your final, somewhere on your final destination?
Yep, that is the road that the place I'm picking up from is on.
Oh. So who's been winning the game lately? Have you even been playing?
Everybody who plays is a winner.
So it's participation trophies now, huh? We're all winners.
No, nothing like that. Just, I have to say something because I don't fucking pay attention to who wins.
Well, no, I was just asking because I haven't played in a while. I was just asking if, like, somebody had like a streak or anything. I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation.
Nobody's had a streak. I know RO won one time last week because I fucking told him the answer. He was the only one playing.
The only reason he beat me this morning getting into the chat first was because I had a typo that I was trying to correct so I didn't sound like a dumbass when I fucking hit send. That's the only reason he beat me.
Yep. That and he's, better than you. But at typing first.
Well, I was trying to have proper grammar.
Yeah. But that's a completely fucking male thing. Get competitive about fucking stupid shit.
I don't know. I wasn't even looking for you to go live. It just popped up, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I clicked on. I was like, "Oh shit, the chat box is empty." I was like, "Let me hurry up and get in there." And I was really about to send "suck it, RO," and then he did it first. I'm like, "You fucker."
Yeah.
Damn male, toxic, masculine, competitive streak. It's a problem. Don't you think?
No. If masculinity is so toxic, why do children from fucking single mothers have so much more problems than children from fucking two-family homes?
I don't know. I mean, could the statistics, the metrics that they use to make these kind of determinations, could they be wrong or skewed to try to paint women in a bad light? Maybe. I don't fucking think so, but.
All right. We are looking for 1450.
You're going too fast, man. I can't call out anything.
1411. Fuck, oh, it's got to be over here. It's got to be the other side. Good thing there's
Timmy
not
says-
fucking people.
Hemi says you won't beat my record.
Hang on a second. I got to use my other. I've got to use
Yeah, go
my
ahead,
other
man.
fucking GPS. And I got to piss.
Do what you gotta do.
I will.
Is that a paved road? It doesn't even look like a paved road. It looks like a gravel road.
It's paved.
Don't forget to water your dog.
Well, it turns out that this place that looks like an abandoned factory is where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
So that does look abandoned.
Well, if they have lights on, maybe it's a real deal, maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to see if I can get inside.
All right, man.
It's the Ramadigo. Yeah, they're still alive. But we're just sort of chilling. I put a call into the office and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
What, they got you on standby?
Got me on standby while we're trying to figure out if they gave us the right address to pick up from.
Oh.
Because there's nobody here.
Yeah, kind of hard to get loaded when there's nobody there to do it. But you went to the right place, or at least where you were told to go?
Yeah, I called up the office and they've got GPS on me and the trailer, and they say, yeah, you're in the right spot. As far as we know.
Well, maybe, and again, this is a big maybe, but because it's a smaller facility and not as much people, I don't know, maybe they fucking closed down for lunch. I don't know.
Maybe, but you can see, let me enlarge it, but they haven't cut the grass here all year.
So what they tell you to do, just sit tight?
Yeah, sit tight. They'll try and contact some people. So I'm going to go and back her up out of where their fucking driveway is in case somebody else wants to come in. I don't want to be in the way. And I'll just chill. There, now I'm out of the driveway. You can see the whole lot of fucking nothing here.
Yeah.
It's an abandoned warehouse, it looks like. I'm guessing this used to be their facility, and they have fucking changed their website or something. Our guys got fucking confused that this was where I'm supposed to come.
Yeah, like maybe your company sent you to the wrong location because they don't have the updated current information. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what's going on.
It's all right. They got dispatchers and office fucking geeks to deal with that and figure that out. Still sucks that you just
They
got to
don't have
sit
the
there.
right information. Yeah. Welcome.
Always hated that, man. Especially being in the military. Just, we're on standby, man, and you're just sitting there getting yourself all, geeked up and worked up to go do something, and then they're like, nope, stand the fuck down.
Yeah, hurry up and wait.
All right. Yep, I'm like, all right, I guess we'll just wait longer.
Well, lunch is or dinner, I guess, is starting to smell really fucking good.
Now, when you say you've got a crock pot that's sealed, does that mean it's got like the clip things on it where you can like cinch the lid down?
Yes.
Yeah.
The meat and vegetables are cooked. It's time to add the noodles.
Well, I mean, brother, if you want to, chill out and, eat whatever you got going in the crock pot, I'll understand.
It's going to be a while before it's ready.
Oh,
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing about a crock pot. I'm going to take it
no,
off.
it takes a minute.
You add the noodles, and then you come back in an hour or so, and it's ready.
Mm-hmm. Cringe says, looks like Tijuana. I hadn't been there in 35 years.
I should have got some fucking beef stock yesterday. That would have been helpful.
Do you know where you're going to be on Thursday for Thanksgiving, or do you not even care?
I'm going to be up in Kansas City with my family.
Okay. That's good. Be home for Thanksgiving. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Temperature down to warm. We're good to go. Sam is like, hey, can I help cook? Can I help cook? Let me help cook. I like cooking. I'm a good cook. Dog. Dogs know how to cook. Huh?
The snake,
You dog?
The snake
You a cooking dog?
Sweet, does it?
Yeah. It'll sneak until he kills the little Nerf ball with a squeaker in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's got the
Yeah.
little football thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Yeah. I like to put that in his mouth and chew on it.
Yeah. RO was real excited about that. And the peanut butter and the lipstick. And didn't you buy him, I think, mascara too or something?
No, just lipstick.
Was it just lipstick?
Peanut butter, and lipstick, peanut butter, and a snake, a toy for his dog.
Excuse me.
I looked them up online, and it shows that they're only open on Saturdays, which is really kind of sketchy.
Mm-hmm. It's only Monday, right?
Yeah. I ain't gonna wait around till Saturday. They can kiss my ass. But I'm this close to Dallas, and I hate to say it, but I'll go into Dallas and pick up another job.
You'd have to go back into Dallas to catch another job.
That's what I'm guessing. That's where all the work is around here. I'll let this go for, half hour, something like that. I'll shut the stream down if nothing comes of it, if they can't find anything out. Let's see if I can look at the news and still fucking broadcast. I've got really crap signal, so maybe it'll drop me. I don't know.
That's all right. It happens to me all the time. I drop all the time.
Yeah.
And I've got 5G in the panhandle of Florida, and I still drop.
Oh, I looked at the news and there's no news.
No news or no news worth talking about.
No news worth talking about. PETA is all fucking outraged that they have to pardon a turkey. Color me don't give a fuck.
They do that every year. The White House does that every year. They pardon a turkey or turkeys.
They shouldn't even have to pardon it because fowls are friends.
So now just the symbolic act of doing it is offensive.
Yes, to the PETA folks.
I don't know,
Welcome
man. I've never ran across anybody like that, that was just that radical about. I mean, I'm all for, protecting animals, but I mean, as far as like cows, chickens, I mean, things that aren't endangered, that are bred for that. It's not an endangered species. They're not going away.
Well, I'm a fucking omnivore.
Right.
I eat meat. It's part of my diet. If I don't eat it, I will die.
Yeah, and I don't feel any more guilty about going and eating a cheeseburger or eating a steak than I would about going into the woods and killing a deer and eating venison.
Right. I don't feel guilty at all about fucking drinking milk or eating cheese.
Mhm.
You know? I think I am going to make myself a sandwich. That's right. I'm going to make a sandwich, Sam. A sandwich.
Make yourself a sandwich, because you ain't got no wife to do it for you, so you have to do it yourself.
I make good fucking sandwiches. I'm a
Yeah,
sandwich
I've
making
always made
fool.
I've always made myself good sandwiches too. When I've had other people make it for me, they fuck it up.
They fucking, if you ask somebody else to do it, and even if it's food you bought, they want to fucking short you on the ingredients.
Well, not just that. Like the second ex-wife, she would add extra shit and try to like sneak it in to be sneaky. And I'd
Yeah.
like lift up or look at it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? She's like, it's good for you. I was like, just because it's fucking quote unquote good for me doesn't mean it tastes good or that I'll like it or that I want it on my sandwich.
Exactly.
She's like, well, you don't have to be an asshole about it. I was like, do you want me to
Hey,
eat it or not?
you got food, Sam. Don't be begging my food. Yeah, you got food right here. That's Sam's food.
Uh-oh.
You can fuck right off, you little brown bastard. You're not getting my sandwich. No, sirree, you're not.
MGTOW Mutt was going off
Yeah.
because of the neighbor's dog upstairs.
Oh, I thought maybe he was pissed off that I was refusing Sam sandwiches.
Uh-uh. He can't hear you. At least I don't think he can.
No canine solidarity.
Probably not. He probably wouldn't, no offense, he probably wouldn't think much of Sam. Because he's just a little guy.
Yeah, I know, Ian.
Dogs get 20%. This is the way.
My fucking dog weighs 8 pounds. I don't think he gets 20%. I'll wrestle you for it, Sam.
My dog's pushing damn near 100. And he's only 3.
Yeah. He's an old man compared to Sam, though.
Because if MGTOW Mutt really wanted to and got it in his head, he could probably put me in the hurt locker. But I think he knows what side his bread's buttered on.
Nah, he loves you. He wouldn't do that.
oh, now you're gonna rub all up on me and try to lay close to me. Trying to win my affection. No, I make sure, in the morning when I get up, before I have coffee, I make sure he has fresh water. Before I eat breakfast in the morning, if I eat breakfast or whatever, I make sure his food bowl gets filled up first. So, I put my dog's well-being above myself. Sometimes I share my people food with him, even though he doesn't deserve it. Spoiled ass.
No. No. Down. Down. If you want to eat, you can eat Sam food.
K-Plan, I didn't catch it. I think he had to start up a new channel, and I haven't subbed to it. Or I don't even know if he did it on YouTube. I think it might have just went straight to Rumble. I don't know. Hammerhand's getting fucked with again.
Well, they're fucking with everybody. Big creators, little creators.
Did it end abruptly, Radical, or did it just get shut the fuck down? Raptor says, seems like Hammer stream ended abruptly last night. Well, I mean, there's either oh, he did it on both K-Plan, Pop Culture, and Hammerhand channel. Yeah, I don't know. It was either him doing it or fucking YouTube doing it. I don't know. I didn't catch it. No, I'm subbed to the Pop Culture Rocks channel too. But no, I didn't watch it last night. Oh no, Ian Blades on my last phone that I had before I had to get a new one. I couldn't stay connected to a Rumble stream to save my life. It would go for like 10 minutes and drop. I don't know. I'm wondering if kind of hoping and wondering, well, hoping and wondering and hoping, whatever. If when Big Papa Trump gets back in there, if he's gonna do something about the fuckery and shenanigans that's going on towards guys like us. What do you think, Brandon?
I know that after they fucking canceled him while he was president last time, he doesn't have any love for these guys. He started his own fucking network,
Mm-hmm.
which
No,
may or
and
may
for all-
not be that may or may not be a good thing.
Yeah, no, and for all of you that do not remember, if you have a short memory, a sitting president of the United States was kicked off and banned of social media.
Yeah.
So if they
That
can do it to him, they'll damn sure do it to you.
That should not ever have happened, ever.
Mm-mm. No, and I tried to join. I tried to get on True Social. There was a waiting list, brother, and it was long.
Yeah.
So no, I hope I'm really, I'm really hoping that he can get some things done in the short term, but in the long term, I don't know.
I think that's about it
What
for
I
this
what I would
fucking
like to see. Sorry, go ahead.
I think that's about it for this bottle of mustard.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the bottle of Goblin sauce.
Nope.
No,
Nothing that
you don't
exciting.
get, you don't keep that, handy in the truck. No.
What I keep handy in the truck, we don't talk about online.
Okay, moving on. I'll circle back
yeah.
to. I'll circle back.
Some people get offended when you talk about Pez dispensers.
No, I think before Trump, once he gets back in, sworn back in, I think day one, just my opinion, I think the first thing that needs to happen is that fucking wall needs to go up and get completed. And then you start deporting.
Man, you guys are making Saunders rich. Rafter says Gobgobbler sauce is a lubricant and a condiment. The best of both worlds.
My favorite. What do you mean, K-Plan, my favorite video? Coleman's English mustard. What does that mean, Blades? Ian? Does that mean it's bland? Because I've heard English food is bland, and I'm not trying to be insulting. That's just what I've heard. You spelled Cobb wrong. Rafter. Got two B's. C-O-B-B. Oh, it's hot
What are you,
mustard.
the
Okay.
fucking spelling Nazi now?
Hold
You
on,
the spelling
dude,
Nazi now?
No, I'm looking at the chat, man. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be uppity.
Yeah, Saunders says the same thing. Talks about grammar and spelling.
No, K-Clan, it was
This
fucking
is
painful.
for me. That's for you.
No, that video, having to watch. Well, it took longer because Outlaw kept pausing it and having to comment on it, but I get it. It's a response video. But no, it was painful. The same thing with the one he did with that hooker with the fucking heart of gold. Painful. I think Hammer's stream on Sunday was he was responding to the same video. I think. The comic book goof, who's been married almost 30 years and, he's the king of the castle and the fucking head of the household and, wifey fucking does whatever, whatever, dude. Like, if you gotta turn on a camera and get in front of a microphone and say shit like that, it ain't true. Because I remember a quote from Game of Thrones, and yes, I've watched Game of Thrones. Never read any of the books, but I watched it on HBO. And what was it? I can't remember. It was one of the Lannisters. He said, any man that has to, and I'm paraphrasing, said any man that has to stand up and beat his chest, and peacock and be like, I'm the king, he's like, is no king. So, just my opinion. Well, no, Gabe got mistaken for a PUA. Okay, I might have been a little bit off on that, but again, he's just putting the wrong message out there. If it works for you, great. You're the exception to the rule until she decides she doesn't want to fucking play house no more with you. And she has every right and incentive to do that. And I don't think that motherfucker knows it. Or if he does, he's trying to convince himself and talk himself into not believing it. And he lives in California, and he's been married almost 30 years. So guess what? Once you pass the 10-year threshold, she can take you for every fucking thing you have with the current laws in that state that are on the books. So good luck, Gabe. Hope it all works out for you. No, Ian, I binge watched. Not proud to say this, but it's true. I binge watched Game of Thrones with ex-wife number 2. And yeah, up until the last season, it was pretty good.
I'm with you, Ian. I wish the man well.
Oh no, I wished him well, but I mean, again, I'm a realist, and it's not just because I'm twice divorced. But if he doesn't have a little inkling scratching in the back of his fucking brain housing group to where she could just wake up one day and roll over and look at him and be like, fuck this. And she will be incentivized and encouraged and applauded by the state and the government to pull the trigger.
Living her best life.
And that's just the way it is. And the state of California will not give a fuck about that man when it's all said and done.
Well, Ian, you know, there's nothing wrong with wishing people well. Yeah, I hope he doesn't have happen to him what happened to some of us. It's not a nice thing. It sucks.
No. Don't get it mixed up.
We're
or
not
twisted.
talking about you. We're not talking about you. Don't take it personally.
I wasn't. You ain't got to yell.
Yeah. Let's check our noodles. How are the noodles doing? Do I need to add more water?
No, I did. No, you're right, Ian. No, I did say that. I did say good luck with that, but I didn't mean it in a smart ass or shitty way. It's just what I said.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to see the man fail. Then it wouldn't be a failure on his part.
You know, just like all the guys that go off fucking passport broing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and there's lots of fucking evidence that places that get built up as this mecca for finding good women and all that are they're fucking they're gaming it.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't want to see that happen to anybody either.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to see some man cash in his chips over here, you know, and go over to some foreign land, wherever it might be, you know, and then either get taken advantage of by a woman, you know, at best he gets taken advantage of and used and sucked dry by a woman over there. At worst, he gets taken advantage of and used and sucked dry by a woman, and then gets rolled by the male population who never wanted him there in the first goddamn place.
Yeah.
Frost, I don't think it's very much fun to be lured into an alley and then fucking stabbed or fucking have your ass fucking heel stomped to death, you know, by the local population of men that don't want you there fucking with their women. I don't think that sounds like very much fun.
Or you
And
run
again,
into some schmuck like Inner Circle who fucking lures you over there with the promise of fucking sex tourism and hooks you up with a lady boy.
right? There's always that.
Yeah.
You've been to Thailand. I've been to Thailand. I heard about it. I was warned about it. I mean, I never personally came across it, but
Fuck, if you walked around in Phuket, you saw it.
no, I did. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't go off the
Talk
paved
about-
road, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. We had a guy hook up with his chick in Busan, and they went to her place, and you know how you always take your shoes off before you go in an Oriental house? Well, he took his shoes off, and she lived down some fucking back alley. Nothing happened to him. He didn't get rolled or anything, but while he was in there fucking doing the deed, somebody came by and stole his shoes. And he had to walk back the shit barefoot.
Well, no, Brandon. I mean, that's a cautionary tale. You know, you go into a foreign land and you intermingle with, you know, the foreign population and foreign women. That's kind of a risk that you accept and are willing to take. Because I mean, the same thing can happen in Mexico. You know, you cross into Tijuana. You know, you go to Revolution Street, the party district in Tijuana. You know, I mean, you could go there and you can get drunk, you can pass out. I mean, they can fucking snatch your wallet, they can snatch your watch, they can snatch jewelry. I mean, whatever. And then as an American military serviceman, how the fuck are you supposed to get back across the goddamn border?
Well, they've seen it before at the border. They give you a little hell, but they'll eventually let you in.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know, is the federales will fuck with you, and then the border control agents will fuck with you, and then your command's gonna fuck with you. So yeah, it's just, dude, yeah, it's. I've been overseas. I've been around the world twice, and then it's. No, I'd rather stick with the devil I know, because I've seen enough to convince me that it's not worth it.
And it looks like RO likes the super masculine lady boys. So.
Oh, really? He likes the lady boys that can lay down and bench press the ridge line.
Oh, well. And he says, hell yeah.
Frost says I couldn't go to one of those Asian countries. I would die from stage 5 yellow fever. You'd probably die from fucking malaria or die of the clap first.
Zwango, Zitango. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Them fucking bitches don't give a shit about you, man. You think feminism hasn't gone global? You think they don't have smartphones over there with an internet connection? You ain't the first fucking round eye to come rolling through.
I don't even really find the Philippines or Thailand that interesting. Thailand more so than the Philippines because they've got a lot more history there in their buildings. You know, as far as the fucking nightlife, it's just another fucking third world shithole where there's tourist areas and then there's fucking poverty. Just fucking the poverty over there is just fucking horrible. Same way with Africa. Been there, done that. Fucking it sucks.
Right.
I think my next overseas trip after I get done seeing my new grandchild, I think I'm gonna go to fucking Chile and Peru. I've always wanted to see the Andes.
I would like to go to Greece. Not for any ancestral reasons or anything like that, but just because I would like to see where the birthplace of, I mean, from what we've been taught, the Western ideal of democracy was born, and I would also like to see Thermopylae, where the Battle of Thermopylae took place, where the last stand of the 300 took place.
Yeah, well, I'm being told by my dog that if we're just going to sit here, he wants to go outside and play. So I'm going to shut the stream down. If I get another job, or if this one actually happens, I'll start another stream up. But I have no fucking idea what's going on with this job.
No,
I
get
got
it, brother.
here.
No worries, man.
I'm fucking here, and there's nobody here to load me. So,
Yeah. You're unloadable. Maybe you're not pretty enough. I don't know. I'm being a smart ass.
yeah. All
All
right.
right, man.
So I'll catch you all later.
All right, later, brother.
And remember, there's 3 to Maytown. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. And if Mr. Hemi would ever fucking get on the panel, he'd tell you, don't bring your fucking girlfriend around. But also have some compassion for your fellow men and help them out if you get a chance, because nobody else is going to help those men out. They're fucking pariahs in society. If they are having trouble being the fucking provider, they are worthless to society. They look at men as protectors and providers, and if for some reason or another you've got a major malfunction going on, you ain't got your shit straight, people are not going to fucking help you out and get you back on the straight and narrow. Only another man will help you. So help each other out if you get a chance. And remember, if you're getting fucking ate up and chewed up, fucking eaten up in society, you're getting that happen to you because you went against the gynocentric system. The courts are set up to fucking rape you of half of your fucking industry. That's what your time and money is. That's your industry. And they're set up to fucking steal it from you. Give it to themselves and give it to that fucking cunt that you thought loved you. So the only way that happens is if you're, banging chicks. If you get married. If you have babies. If you live with them. Just so they'd be, right there so you can fuck them whenever. They got no problem fucking turning the leg over. because they know there's a payday at the end of it. That makes you a normal man because you got fooled by that bullshit. I got fooled by it twice. Actually, I got fooled by it a lot more than twice, but I fucking did the official commitment twice. Cost me 2 houses. Cost me my fucking children.
No, me too. Second award divorce expert.
Yeah, that makes me a double dumbass. So, peace out, brothers, and I'll catch you on the road. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. I don't have a fucking clue. Bye.
All right, peace out, brother. Keep an eye out.